Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Tuesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing more Super Mario Bros. Wonder. First, I'd like to apologize for not streaming for a few days. We were supposed to do Mario Party on Saturday, but my allergies were really bad. And then I was supposed to stream yesterday, and my allergies were also really bad. It's not been a great time to be me, but, my allergies did not act up today. I've been fine all day, and I hope it stays that way for the foreseeable future, because it is midway through May. I really don't want to be dying from allergies when the fucking summer starts. I'll crash out, dude. I will die. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a good Tuesday. I might as well say right now also that we've had a slight shift to the schedule. Jen's gonna be over tomorrow, so I'm not streaming tomorrow. Thursday, we're gonna do Star Fox on Super Nintendo. And maybe beat the whole game. I don't know. I also just realized I didn't put the other parentheses for Mario Bros. Wonder 100%. Friday, we're gonna play Team Fortress 2. It's been almost half a year since I've last jumped into TF2. And that cannot stand. That doesn't even make any sense to me. Technically, I've played Team Fortress 2 Classified since then, but base TF2, I have not touched since last December, so it's time to change that. And then Saturday, we will be doing the delayed Mario Party, plus Tomodachi Life afterwards. We might have Tomodachi Life after Star Fox as well, to be honest. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to beat Star Fox on Super Nintendo. I don't imagine that it'll be that long, like maybe an hour or two at most. Let's get started though. Let's get started. You are so excited to hang out in Bellabelle Park. You can meet up in Bellabelle Park right now just from the title screen. I have not looked into what's the best purple coin grinding level also. I probably should have done that, because that is something we are going to be doing. We're going to be grinding purple coins so that we can get, all the standees. Also, hi Bickwin, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What am I missing? I don't see a check mark here. I missed something at the Poplin shop? Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, that's gonna sting in the morning. No, thank you. The economy is in shambles, truly. More grinding? Yep, it's everybody's favorite part of the Mario 100% is the grind. Everybody loved when I played that one level in Super Mario Galaxy 2 over and over again. I forgot the second purple coin here. I don't know how I did that. How are we looking on badges? I think we're pretty good on badges. I think all of these are like the Bellabelle Park badges. But hi, Splee, welcome. Welcome, welcome. And hello Soul as well. I did not say hi to Soul. We're not gonna start off with grinding. I am gonna do the special world first, because I haven't done any of the levels outside of the ones that were attached to other worlds. Which purple coin is this? This is the first one. Okay, so we haven't missed the second one yet. Yeah, this is a fucking fire remix. I never even noticed until you pointed it out that this was a remix of the Mario Maker version specifically. Okay, I can see why I missed this. It's a very, very subtle difference to notice the different colored pipes. Mario fans when they use songs. What can you say? They make good music for these games. Is there a Mario game with, like, a bad soundtrack? I guess, like, if we're counting, like, side series, there's shit like Yoshi's New Island. That has a pretty bad soundtrack. Also use it in Odyssey's cutscenes and maybe the movies. Main series is pretty consistently good, but there's a lot of spin-off soundtracks you could take or leave. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't really remember any of the music from, like, the sports games, really. None of the Mario sports games really have a particularly memorable soundtrack to me. Although, who knows, maybe someone will say that's blasphemous and be like, Morgan, you fucked up. Mario Tennis on N64 is the best soundtrack ever. And if that's you, I'm fucking sorry. I haven't heard it. The only Mario Tennis games I've played are Aces and Fever. Matoya Sakuraba fans would like to know your location. Fuck. You love the airship. Shoutouts to the airship. Yeah, they really did not go far enough with the airships at all. I do not have enough monies. How many standees am I missing? Dude, I'm missing 32. I need to get 960 purple coins. Jesus Christ. Are you guys excited for the 800 plus coin grind? Join my Pokemon Go challenge? I'm literally playing Mario Brothers right now. Were you asking me right now? You could have asked me tomorrow. It's not like I'm going out and playing Pokemon Go for the rest of the night. You're literally going to be at my house. Ow. Because you're going to drive? Well, not my problem. Not my monkeys, not my circus. Damn, I was thinking the bubble power-up would be very useful to have here. I missed a fucking purple coin. Where the fuck did I miss a purple coin? Well, I guess we'll find out because I have to redo the level anyways. There's one from touching all the flowers. Did I not touch all the flowers? Ow. This is gonna be a tough level. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be a toughie. These last few special world stages are, like, legitimately tough. Okay, it might be less tough if I have Elephant, though. Elephant will be very useful. God damn it. Well, the one, I got the one that was for touching all the flowers. That was the first one. Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. God damn it. Oh, there we go. This is fucked up. Oh, God. This is tough. This is tough. Or at least I know now that there's an elephant hiding up here. No, come back here. Don't you leave without me. I was kind of hoping there would be a second hidden one. It's okay. One elephant might be enough. I don't need to put myself at risk for these flowers anymore. But it feels good to touch them. I'm ruining their song. I'm killing the backup singers. The big coins give you a whopping 3 purple coins upon recollection. Thank God. Thank God. Well, we got big news in the world of video games. Did you guys know that Sonic Rumble flopped? I know some of you are shocked. I know some of you just had to sit down from hearing that. But it's true. Sega said themselves in their latest financial report, yeah, nobody gave a fuck about Sonic Rumble. People gave such little fucks about Sonic Rumble that Sega canceled the super game that they were working on for over 5 years. Or maybe it was just 5 years. I don't remember. Either way, the super game is no more. See, I still have not touched Sonic Rumble. I haven't booted it up. I don't even know if I still have it installed. They never started it? That'd be funny as fuck. If they said, we're developing a new super game. And then it was a fucking lie. But in general, Sega said they were not gonna be focusing on live service games at all going forward, really. Like, aside from, like, you know, like Ravio, because I don't know what the fuck else you have Ravio do. But they seem disinterested in, like, doing more live service stuff. Which is fucking great. That's awesome to hear. We have enough of those games. Wait, where do I get 2 more Wonder Seeds? Huh? Huh? Where the fuck do I get to that? Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Think of all the time and talent that's been churned through industry-wise, chasing these delusions, and you actually get mad. Am I supposed to get through there through the Petal Isles? I'm so confused. I have the check mark in every level. How could I have missed an entrance to a special world? Bonus coins galore. What the hell is this? Wait, what is this? It's bonus coins? Is it bonus purple coins? It's a little bit of bonus purple coins. I would prefer if it was just purple coins instead of regular coins, but... I mean, this helps. I have to be honest, I've never seen this before in my entire life. I have played, like, nearly 100 hours of this game. I've never seen this before. I didn't know this existed. Oh, it's fucking right here. Okay. Okay. Way of the Goomba. Peach is the princess of the Mushroom Kingdom, and she always wishes the best for everyone. Okay? Just so you know. Just so you're aware. Everyone, even Bowser? Well, she's not strictly rude to Bowser. She wants what's best for Bowser, and she knows it's not her. Like, she knows she cannot fix him, which is why she wants him to move on. Oh, that was scary. I didn't even mean to go here, but I guess I needed to anyways to get that. Okay, how the fuck was I supposed to see those coming and get back in time? Where do they have... What game do they have a book club together in? I don't know if I know this piece of Mario lore. The Mario Galaxy movie? Oh, I forgot about that. Dude, I forgot everything about that movie. I saw that movie, and I thought it was fine, and I forgot everything about it. Which, to be fair, not entirely Mario Galaxy movie's fault. I watch some great movies that I'll immediately forget everything about. Like, I watched, like, maybe like a year ago in Chimp Dinner Live, we watched The Royal Tenenbaums, and I remember really liking that movie, but if you asked me to recall anything that happens in it, I could not do it. This is a load of barnacles. This is a crock of shit. But you know what? The longer we take to do these levels, the more purple coins we will build up. One-tenth of a coin is so fucked up. Basically, they hate me, and they don't want me to have enough purple coins to 100% the game. I literally pressed the B button to bounce higher. This is fraudulent. This is a fraudulent game. By the way, I do not know when they'll happen, but I have some Pokemon ROM hacks that I really want to stream. One is already out, and one is not out yet as far as I know, but is coming relatively soon. The first one I want to stream is Celia's stupid ROM hack, which is a comedy-focused puzzle ROM hack. I discovered it from a YouTube video. I don't remember from who, because it was from someone I'm not subscribed to. But they were playing through, like, the beginning parts of the game. And, you know, some of the jokes are a little bit like, yeah, those are the obvious ones. You have to put them in there because it's like a Pokemon thing. But there's some good bits. There's, like, some of the really good bits are just, like, in battle. And I really fuck with that. So, I wanna stream that at some point. I would like to do it sooner rather than later, but I also don't know if I could get away with starting that when, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book drops this month, and that's gonna take multiple streams for sure. I can't imagine Yoshi is a one and done. Like, the Star Fox Switch 2, I could imagine being a game I beat in, like, one stream, but Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, you probably need, like, 2 or 3 streams of that. But there's also Pokemon Ghost Gray that I want to stream, which is, like, the polar opposite in terms of atmosphere compared to Celia's stupid ROM hack. It's a fucked up post-apocalyptic Kanto, where all the Pokemon are ghost types. And I think it's an interesting concept. I think, like, I don't know, it just interested me from looking at, like, the trailers and stuff for it. Even if it's, like, kinda corny, like, dude, I fuck with that kind of thing. I love Pokemon Snakewood, even though by all merits Pokemon Snakewood is not a very good ROM hack. Like, I fuck with that kind of thing. I want to play it. And, you know, some people may think I'm a hypocrite because I talk about how I don't really fuck with a lot of, like, horror stuff that's made for children. But that's just the thing. I don't really think Pokemon Ghost Gray is, like, necessarily trying to be for kids. It's using the vehicle of a children's game to tell its story, but I don't, like, it's not creepypasta. It's not like Pokemon Creepy Black, where you could tell that story to, like, a child. And yeah, they'll be scared, but they're not gonna learn anything, like, that may shock them for the rest of their lives. Mostly, they're gonna see the ghost from Pokemon and be like, what the heck? That's scary. I don't know. That's scary. You can't learn everything about new types of guys in one stream. This is true. This is true. Why am I going here? Why am I doing this? Just for 3 coins. 3 purple coins. I'm risking my damn life for 3 purple coins. But yeah, expect streams of those sometime this year. Especially because, like, again, we were supposed to do Omega Ruby as, like, nearing the conclusion of the Poké Marathon, and I don't have a way of doing it. So that's not fun. So I want to do other Pokemon stuff, since the main shit is just not possible at the moment. Did I play Yoshi's Crappy World? Yoshi's Crafted World is like one of the earliest streams I did. Like, I got a capture card, and that was the first game I streamed with it. Technically, I streamed Mario plus Rabbids first, but I only did a one-off of that. Yoshi's Crafted World was the first full stream I did with a capture card. And, like, you know, when I played it, I thought it was fine. It was a very cute game. It was very cute, and that's really all I needed out of it. But it is, like, it's kind of a game that's easy to clown on. Which is weird, because, again, I think it's really cute, but it's also, like, you want to talk about, like, Mario games with a bad soundtracks? Oh my god. Yoshi's Crafted World has, like, 10 songs in it. And pretty much all of them are not that great. Maybe not, like, straight up awful, but not good. Not good. Dude, the bubble part is so fucked up.
See you later.
But yeah, I imagine my thoughts on Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is gonna end up very similar to my thoughts on Yoshi's Crafted World, which is that I think it will be a very cute game that I can't play more than, like, once or twice, and that'll be that. But, you know, I'm willing to take that hit. If I think I can get good stream material out of it, I'm willing to spend the monies on it. I want to be excited for musty-ass book, but unfortunately Yoshi games have a pretty bad batting average. That's okay. That's why I'm here. I will be the judge of the Yoshi baby game that's designed for, like, 5-year-olds.
See you later.
It would be nice as a change of pace. Of course. Thank you for your service. That's why I like to stream, like, a lot of different kinds of games. Because I like being the person that you can look to, and you can watch my gameplay, and then you could be like, oh, I want to play this, or, oh, I would never play this in my fucking life. Like, that's why I do what I do. I wouldn't consider myself, like, a reviewer or anything. But I think we serve, like, I feel like me and the reviewers, we serve a very similar purpose. You know what I mean? Oh, thank God. That took a fuck ton of time. And I don't even need to do the last Goomba hop. I can't believe I didn't remember this level. So that was tough. That was a tough one. Mostly because of the bubbles. The bubbles were fucked. You could say, oh, what about the times you got owned by the rocks? I think the rocks were cheap. You know, I don't like usually saying that kind of thing, but I think the rocks were cheap. My final test, Wonder Gauntlet. Mario works as a plumber with his little brother Luigi. All these adventures and they're still working plumbing jobs. Fuck. It went too fast. It went too fast. I'm sorry. I didn't even get up to a purple coin. I think we were right in front of a purple coin. Stop it! Ah! Hey, we can say whatever we want about Mario and Luigi, like, still working as plumbers, but being a plumber is, like, a pretty well-paying job. You know? Like, if I was them, I would be demanding a lot more pay from, like, Princess Peach in the Mushroom Kingdom. But I bet, like, Mario and Luigi are so humble, they don't accept any payment. They're like, no, that's okay. You can keep your money. Plus, I bet that working for the Mushroom Kingdom doesn't have a union. They should be communists. Bad news, they're monarchs. They're monarchists. I feel like I missed a purple coin. Unless this is the second purple coin. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I love this one, though. Oh no. Oh, my ship, it's sinking! Oh no! Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I know what I have to do there. I have to use the Koopa shell to grab that. We made it pretty far that time, though. That was not bad. Toadette complains about the union in Mario Maker 2, which suggests that the construction toads are unionized. Definitely. I didn't mean that the Mushroom Kingdom had no unions in general. Just that for specifically saving the princess, I mean, it's not really a job. That's just something Mario and Luigi do because they're very nice. They're not like hired to do it. They do not, in fact, get a paid lunch break when it comes to saving Princess Peach. Dude. They do get a cake. I mean, honestly, given what they do for the Mushroom Kingdom, a cake is like the least they could do for Mario and Luigi, honestly. Fuck, I thought I had like a second. I thought I had like 1 second to get there. Dude, I played fucking risky there. I probably should not have survived as long as I did. Nice. Nice. Okay, Okay. That wasn't too bad. God, we're almost an hour into the stream. I've done, like, what, 2 levels? Or no, I've done 3. I've done 3. That was something else, wasn't it? We've traveled a lot and come so far. I never imagined I'd experience something so special. I'm so glad I came along with you. It is the final fuck you challenges, it makes sense. It's true, we're done with the easy stuff until we get to mission mode. Clear it and you'll be a truly amazing player. Couldn't help it, Elephant Luigi's too fat. I remember this badge challenge being fucked up too, because I'm pretty sure you get no checkpoints for this. Also, you actually lose lives in this, which just feels a little mean. But yeah, start placing your bets now. How many tries do you think it takes for me to beat all this? Dude, how am I even supposed to do this? Oh. Well, I guess that works. Fuck. I forgot I don't have my propeller cap. Or my parachute cap, sorry. Luigi, move your fat head. Tried doing this level in local multiplayer with your brother, and there's not enough lives to make that possible. You're welcome. Oh, that was scary. Oh no. 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 Why are there purple coins in this level? Why do I have to collect stuff? Oh, there are checkpoints! Oh, shit. Oh, that makes this a lot easier. Fuck. It's okay, it's okay. We start in the same room. Fuck. Still think this is one of the harder final challenge levels, but it does defang this one a smidge. I mean, at least it's not whatever was going on in, like, New Super Mario Bros. U, where the final level is, like... Honestly, at that point, the final level of Mario Bros. U is like a victory lap. It's so easy. I don't think you could consider the final level of that game a challenge. Was comparing this to the 3D final challenges. I'm trying to think about the ones that I've done. Because I've done Grandmaster Galaxy, and I've done that with the one life, the one health. And that one is quite hard, but I think I actually, like, think this one is harder. I think probably the pinnacle is still, like, Champion's Road. I feel like Champion's Road is, like, genuinely, like, tough as shit. You know, I never actually finished the one in Odyssey. But I don't know if that's because it was, like, super challenging, or if I was just, like, bored. Because getting to that point in Mario Odyssey takes a fucking while. You gotta get, like, 500 moons. And, like... I don't know. Mario Odyssey is, like... I think it's a great game. I understand why Mario Odyssey could be considered one of the best games ever released. But, I don't find it to be a game that's very fun to, 100%. I think it's, like, very, very not fun as a 100%. But, yeah. Like, Mario Odyssey is still, like, I don't know. If you asked me to make a list of, like... If you asked me to make a list of, like... I don't know. It would make a list. It would make a list. But it wouldn't be one of my favorite game lists. It probably wouldn't even make my favorite Mario game list. But that just goes to show how good Mario games are, right? If Mario Odyssey is a game that I consider, like, great, is, like, not enough to make it on, like, my favorite Mario games list, like, the standard is fucking high, dude. The standards are, like, insane. Maybe part of the reason I never, like, bothered to do, like, 100% in Mario Odyssey is, because when that game first came out, that game was one of the last gifts I got from my ex. So I think we broke up, like, shortly after the game released. So that was kind of still in my mouth. Say mean things about Super Mario Sunshine constantly, but it's better than most 3D platformers if you're being real. Yeah, and, like, I don't know, it's like, Sunshine is jank, but is it really more jank than a game like Psychonauts? Oof, yeah, okay, that'll do it. It was not, we did not have a great relationship, and you know, that wasn't either of our faults. We were both, like, dumb teenagers, so... I'm not writing a call-out post for my ex. Especially since she did get me Super Mario Odyssey. Although, ironically, I would later ask Jen to get me an actual physical copy of Mario Odyssey. And that was a gift they gave me, and I've stayed with Jen a hell of a lot longer. Going on 8.5 years now. Yay! Because my ex did gift me the digital at the time, which, you know, that was before I got really into, like, collecting physical games to begin with, so, you know. Again, my ex getting me the digital copy is just a matter of my preferences not being changed yet. Dude, I might actually run out of lives here, which is insane. That would be very not good for me, because I really don't want to have to repeat the early parts again. I don't know, what would be my 3D Mario, like, ranking? See, it's hard, because, like... Dude. Mario 64 it's probably number 1. But then number 2 is like, dude, I don't fucking know. It could be any of the games between Galaxy 1, 2, and 3D World. Number 2 could literally be any of those games. Because all 3 of those games are extremely good. I know for a lot of people, 3D World would be on the lesser end for them, but I fucking love 3D World. 3D World deserves a shot just for that fucking OST alone. Like, obviously the Galaxy games also have great OSTs, but like, dude, listen to the 3D World OST. That shit is fucking flames. Yeah, I think Bowser's Fury would probably be the bottom one for me. Honestly, doing the bottom is easier because it's like... Bowser's Fury is at the bottom. I don't really care about Bowser's Fury. I played Bowser's Fury once, and I've literally had no desire to go back to it. I don't even think it was that it was a bad game. It's that, like, dude... If I'm opening up Super Mario 3D World, there is no chance in hell I'm gonna be like, oh man, I gotta play Bowser's Fury though. I never think that. I just want to play 3D World. I think that's the better game. And then, like, 3D Land is probably under... 3D Land is above Bowser's Fury, and then, like, Sunshine is above those. And I think, like, you know, 3D Land is good and all, but it's, like, it feels very of its time. Like, 3D Land is the kind of game I really fucked with when it came out, and just, like, it doesn't hit the same in 2026. You had to be there. You had to be there. Like, it's almost kind of funny in hindsight that 3D Land is what, like, helped save the 3DS. Because I'll tell you what, 3D World is a way better game, and that shit did not save the Wii U. That shit didn't even come close to saving the Wii U. New Super Luigi U is good. I think that's like a really good game. Fuck. Oh, that was PB though. That was PB. And I'm not talking about peanut butter or Princess Bubblegum, I'm talking about personal best. So don't anybody make some wisecracks. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to... Okay. Oh, I need a checkpoint soon. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh. I'm like 20 lives away from permanent death. And that's gonna be rough if it happens. Mario permadeath? That's what it's gonna feel like. And I won't really have a good way of getting... I won't really have a good way of getting lives again without spending purple coins. Don't think you've heard me talk a lot about New Super Luigi U, or most people, really. New Super Luigi U is good. It's like... It's one of the weirder New Soup games, which actually makes it one of the more interesting to think about. Because it's like, all the levels are essentially like speedrun levels. You get 100 seconds and you're supposed to beat them pretty fast. And they're all way harder than the New Super Mario Bros. U levels. It's cool. It's fun. I think New Super Luigi U makes a compelling case for being a game that exists. Yeah, what Splee said. I've seen people who don't fuck with New Soup U at all, who think New Super Luigi U is fucking flames. If that means anything. Own New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, but never got around to Luigi. Dude, New Super Mario Bros. U, like, low-key came out at, like, the perfect time for me. Because it was, like, in the middle of, like, winter break from college. And, like, you know, it was my first college semester. A lot of stuff happened. My grandma died. It was a stressful time. And I just had, like, all the free time to grind the shit out of that game before my next semester started. Because in college, they don't pull that bullshit where they're like, oh, enjoy your summer break. By the way, you have an assignment that's due as soon as you get back, so you better do it while you're gone. Fuck. -2 for talking about school? Who the fuck gives out a -2 for talking about school? Are you 12? Do I have to start talking about no homework and chocolate milk? Because I'm graduated? Yeah, I've been graduated for, like, 4 years, dude. You can talk about, like, I still have dreams about being in school. Alright? It never ends. It never ends. It's like the one fucking song by, like, I don't know, was it Bowling for Soup? High School Never Ends? Let's talk about business? Dude, I'd rather talk about school than talk about business. I'm not even gonna lie. Need to buy your own insurance, but you don't wanna? Well, you should get on it before, like, any medical stuff comes up that you have to pay a crap ton of money for. I mean, you'll have to pay a good amount for insurance, but it'll be less bad than any medical bills you would have to pay. Fuck. You know what's fucked up? Throughout all the attempts of these really hard levels, we're still gonna have to grind for 500 additional purple coins. Think about what that kind of grind does to people. Oh, dude. I keep preparing for the ground pounds, and or not the ground pounds, the crouches. How the fuck did I miss that? Bitch. You motherfucker. Guys, I gotta be honest, I think there's a game over in our future. At least I'm getting to this section semi-consistently. God damn it. But I am not getting very far in it. I wish there was another checkpoint just in that area. It would make my life a lot easier. God, there's gonna be, like, how many badges do they challenge you with in this? They do, like, the whole shebang, don't they? Oh, God. There's a good chance we could be doing this level all night. Fuck you! Fuck you! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I just wasted an entire life for nothing. What am I doing? I'm throwing! I'm fucking throwing! Guys. Guys. Guys, I'm getting worse at the level. We're reaching maximum tilt. It's because I'm getting nervous about how many lives we have, and it's causing me to throw. I'm so scared right now. My heart is like beating out of my chest. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That should not have hit me. Dude, this level does not fuck around. Honestly, I can see why they put checkpoints in this level. Can you imagine how much more fucked up this would be if I had no checkpoints? And I had to play through the entire level to get to this one segment? I would have rage quit. I don't even know if I would have, like, even thought, like, let me do 100% of this game for my stream. Ay, mamma mia, Why did I fail the wall jump? Guys, I might be cooked. Okay, I shouldn't have been doing that. That fucking distracted me. And now I have 5 lives left, dude. Oh, brother. Ready, Fazbear. Dude, that fucking noise made me a little lightheaded. Holy shit. I was like a little dizzy after doing that. I've been on this one level for 40 minutes. Jesus Christ. They were not lying. That Mario Bros. Wonder got hands. Why did that kill me? I'm making basic mistakes that I wasn't making before because I'm getting stressed out at the fact that I'm down to 3 lives. jumped between the seeds? Since when can I even do that? I'm down to 2 lives. I hate this level! Get me out of here! I'm in hell! I'm in hell! The devil is tormenting me! Help me! Help me! Help! Help! Help me! I'm gonna lose this life, and then I'm gonna have to reset the whole level. That's the fucked up thing. I don't even think I've gotten particularly far in this level. I'm pretty sure there's another checkpoint after this, where I use more badges. Nobody said anything to the contrary, so this is the only belief I can hold. What the fuck do you mean I didn't jump over that? This is so fucking scary. I literally feel like I'm being tormented by evil clowns right now. If I just landed on it, that would have been it! Ah! It's fucking over. It's fucking over. Guys, sell all your stock of motherfucker Morgan Industries right now. We're selling the motherfucking broadcast to a third party. We're being sold off to GameStop. You're not even alive anymore! You're dead! That doesn't help at all! At least you kept the coins. Didn't I lose some coins from doing that? Hold on. They took away 50 purple coins! This is fucking demented. This is fucking demented. What is wrong with this game? I don't even know what's the easiest way to get 1-ups that isn't getting purple coins. No, not infinite 1-up. Okay, actually, this seems like an incredibly easy thing to do. I looked up an infinite 1-up trick, and it seems really easy. Although I think I actually have to not be Elephant Mario for it. Fuck, I'm too good at the game, though. Fuck, I'm too good at the game, though. Kill me. Thank you. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No, wait, nah. I fucked up 2026 already. Welcome 2027. Am I fucking stupid? Dude, this is literally how they did the fucking one-up trick. Did they patch this out or something? Why can I not do this? Oh my god, it's so hard. It feels so precise. Oh my god. I keep fucking it up! Luigi, I fucking wish you wouldn't jump so high. I wish you learned a way to jump lower. Like, dude, am I being trolled? Is Luigi trolling me? I'm being fucking trolled, dude. Morgan gets trolled. live on stream. It's a good thing these levels don't have time limits, because I would be fucking dead by now. Oh my god. You're a third of the way there? Don't say bullshit like that, because it's gonna take way longer, dude. Because I'm going to get scared! The troller becomes the troll. That's true. I used to be on top of the trolling world, and now I'm 3 inches tall and I live in a Go-Gurt tube. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", dude, 6'7", 6'7". Oh my god, 6'7". Oh, 6'9", 6'9". Oh. You know what? The spirit of 6'7" brought me back to the top. And hello to Mars and Donkey Spittle. If only this gave me purple coins too. You know how much easier life would be if I just got infinite purple coins? It would take a fuck ton of time, but, like, I don't know. I'm willing to tank that. Okay. I don't think we can get any more 1-ups. I don't think it rolls past 99. Die, bitch. Yep, it rolls back to 0 coins. Alright. We try it all over again. We lost on the fire bar segment. I always get hit at that specific spot. It's unavoidable. It literally cannot be stopped. I'm sure there is a way to stop it, but as far as I'm concerned, it does not exist. There is no way to not get hurt there.
Ready to ride?
Fuck. Fuck! It's okay. Guys, it's okay. This shit easy. I'm not going to be rage baited by that statement. I literally know that you're lying. So I will not be rage baited by that sentence. And if you try to elaborate, like, oh no, it actually is that easy, I know you're rage baiting. Alright? So don't even try.
Ready to ride?
It'll be a million years before you can rage bait motherfucker Morgan. Nobody can rage bait motherfucker Morgan better than the game designers, okay? The game designers have perfected the way to rage bait me, but Twitch chat, you guys are a million miles behind. Now, if everybody started putting 6-7 in chat, then I'd be really mad. I would just be so furious if everybody typed at the same time 6-7. Seven, 8. Well, I'll try again. Guess you need to make a game to rage bait my wife. 9-10. Dude, if you add one more number to the 10, you will get something very scary. You guys are just counting now. I just fooled everybody into counting. We were talking about how we didn't want to bring up school, but you all just got sent to kindergarten. I'm sorry to say, I just sent all your asses back to kindergarten.
Ready to ride?
Ow. Dude, okay, I haven't talked about this, but I guess I should. The return of Super Cool Gaming. If you guys don't know, I had a Let's Play channel back in, like, 2016 to 2018, called Super Cool Gaming. And I killed off the channel because my interests just moved towards streaming. And I don't really regret that move. I think that was the right call, but I just had the, like, itch to record something off stream. So I recorded a little, like, Super Mario World video. It's, like, 30 minutes long. And it's, like, it's probably not very useful to you guys specifically, because it's mostly me talking about what I've been up to for the past 6-7 years. Wait, I didn't mean what I said. Anyways. That's probably not really anything you guys would need to watch, but, I put it out there, it got a few views, and I was fine with that. And maybe I'll do more Super Cool Gaming, I don't know. The plan is that it probably will happen, but it's gonna have to be when inspiration strikes. You know, I can't just, like, dedicate myself to making a million Let's Play videos. That's not where my head's at. So it'll probably just be when I want to do, like, a long recording of, like, one specific game. And even then, it's not a long, specific recording of a game that would take me, like, a stream to beat. It would have to be, like, 2 hours or less. I can't find it in me to private any stuff I've done, for the most part. Unless it's, like, particularly egregious, like, I like having the archives out there, you know? I understand why people would be, like, embarrassed by their old videos. And it's not even that I'm not embarrassed by my old videos. Oh god, it was real. When we did that movie night of all my old videos, like, years ago, that was tough. That was really hard to go through. But, I did it. If you had your own house, you would make Mario plush videos again? As long as you don't go the Super Mario Logan route. Rule of the internet, do not become Super Mario Logan. Can you tell me what that post is? Because I don't want to click on it while I'm playing the really hard level. I'm already having trouble focusing as is. I can't be clicking on tweets. Steam controller screams? What? What are you talking about? Huh? Okay, I guess I do have to click on this now, because what are you talking about? Why? Why did they program the Steam controller to feel pain? What the fuck? G-Man is in there? Did G-Man hitting the Wilhelm scream? What are they- what- Who the fuck programs a controller to scream when you drop it? I'm not, like, mad about it. I'm just, like, confused. Like, that seems, like, so implausible that has to, like, I'm, like, thinking that has to be, like, a troll someone's doing. Like, someone is, like, they figured out how to program their Steam controller to scream. Half-Life 3 is not coming out. Listen, I appreciate the enthusiasm. They're not launching Half-Life 3 with the Steam machine. It's not happening. I literally do not believe in Half-Life 3 happening at all. Dude, they haven't even released Deadlock yet. And Deadlock is a video game we know exists. They made a controller that screams before Half-Life 3. That's fucking true. I will believe in Half-Life 3, like, the second that it's out on storefronts. That's when I'll believe in Half-Life 3. Because people have been saying Half-Life 3 is gonna happen any second for over 15 years now. You have to understand that we've had over 15 years to be exhausted about this conversation. So I will not believe in Half-Life 3 until it's, like, literally out. Like, I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. Streamer has no hope or whimsy. I'm playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I have plenty of whimsy. I just don't believe Half-Life 3 is coming out. Which I don't think that's a matter of having no hope or whimsy. I think that's just being realistic. Thought Half-Life Alyx was the third game? It's technically a prequel game. I believe it's a prequel to Half-Life 2. Oh my god. Oh my god, PB. Oh my god, we're at the PB. Alyx's ending goes crazy and does implicate a Half-Life 3. Yeah, but also Half-Life 2 Episode 2 implicates a Half-Life 2 Episode 3, and guess what hasn't released? Like, once again, listen, I won't say that Half-Life 3 will never happen. It will happen eventually. But I won't believe it's out until it's actually out. Like, if Valve announced it, I'd literally be like, yeah, I'll believe it when it comes out. Because they could announce it, and then it could take, like, another, like, 15 years to release. Okay, I'll be a little more generous. I'll believe it when it's in, like, reviewers' hands. When reviewers get their hands on Half-Life 3, then I'll be like, oh shit, it's real. Because at that point, it's like, you can't really deny it no more. They're getting ready for it to be out. Uh-oh, I fucked up. PB, though. PB, we're getting farther. PP, try again. Oh, you missed that one. Try another. That's Prague? That's literally Prague. Fuck. That's still Prague, though. That's still Prague. Anyways, I'm talking about the Steam Machine coming out soon. You wanna know what I think the actual launch title will be? It'll be some bullshit like Aperture desk job. Like, it'll be like an interesting and funny tech demo, but that's about it. They're not releasing Half-Life 3 with that. Somehow misheard Prague as Prague. I don't even know how to say that. So I guess I understand. Aperture desk job, but in an office with a window. True. Fuck. That's Prague, though. That's still Prague. I have been doing this one level for over an hour. Isn't that scary? Dude, I did not remember this level being this hard. I remembered it being hard, but taking me over an hour on stream, that I did not anticipate. I think I actually did Grandmaster Galaxy, like, way faster. Didn't it take me, like, less than a half hour to do Grandmaster Galaxy and Galaxy 2? And I hadn't even done that before. That was a blind run. Hardest Wonder level versus easiest DKC Returns Tropical Freeze Temple level. I'm gonna stop you right there because I have 200% Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. And, like, listen, it's not that the temple levels aren't hard. I would even say that, like, something like Bopopolis is like... Well, no, actually, no, I wouldn't say that it's harder than this. I actually think that this is harder than Bobopolis. It's definitely way longer than Bobopolis. Alright, so don't at me. Don't at me, okay? And if you don't fucking believe that I have 200% Tropical Freeze, like, I will literally load it up and I'll fucking show you. This level is also constantly changing how you play in a way Donkey Kong doesn't. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe it's just because I played, like, 200 hours of Tropical Freeze, though. But, like, honestly, in general, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's true, you do get like 1,000,000 lives in Bobopolis. Like, in general, like, obviously, like, the DKC games are way harder than, like, Mario Wonder. But I think this challenge level is, like, you cannot doubt how hard this is. Alright, this shit is legitimately really challenging. In a way that, like, the DKC levels aren't. And once again, I can say that because I've 200% the game. You're just being a stinker? Well, you're being dishonest, which is the worst thing of all. I can handle a lot of things on my stream, but lying is... that's just wrong. That's just wrong. Miyamoto just revealed Mario Titans on Twitter. That's factual. That actually happened. And he did it in the Nintendo Direct voice. Hello everyone, this is Shigeru Miyamoto from Nintendo. We are happy to announce Super Mario Titans is coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 system in 2027. We'd like to give you a first look at this game and Mario's new superpowers. Please, take a look. They just released Mario Titans 5 minutes after the announcement. Now that's something I would never do on stream. Even though I just talked about how I think, like, DKC in general has, like, not, like, easy levels, but, like, levels easier than this, I would not do 200% on stream just because, like, man, 200% is a fucking pain. One of your friends didn't understand why, besides being AI, Mario Titans look different from any other Mario game. It doesn't even look different from other Mario games. It's like, you can tell that the graphics are, like, partially ripped from Mario Odyssey. Because I'm sure that AI was, like, given some images of Mario Odyssey and was told, can you make, like, fake versions of these levels? Dude, I love the ice cream. The ice cream elephant is really fucking funny. Elephant just doesn't look like ice cream. The texture is wrong. Next, you're gonna tell me I shouldn't trust Tung Sahur. And then my heart will really be broken. Why would I even go to the other side? No, dude. Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me. I have to do invisibility. Why? Why? Speaking of trolling, some fucking, like, I wanna be the guy type shit. Sometimes Nintendo likes to remind you that they're the motherfuckers who made Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels. You eating pizza? Yummers. I had pot stickers for dinner. I had chicken and vegetable pot stickers. And they were yum AF. They were yum.com. Dude, it's gonna be so weird when I actually finish this level and I can just breathe a sigh of relief. Because nothing else in this game will even come close to being as hard as this. Like, some of the missions in Bellabelle Park can be decently tricky, but not nearly as fucked up as this. Like, nothing in mission mode is gonna take us more than, like, honestly, even a half hour. Have I done Lost Levels? No, I've been meaning to do Lost Levels for years, but I haven't. It was one of the incentives for the Mario Marathon. Am I doing the Bellabelle Park grinding? I will be doing the Bellabelle Park grinding, yes. Like I said, we're doing everything. We're doing everything in this motherfucking game. The game doesn't end until I have all 7 medals. Beat Lost Levels for your 5th anniversary. Well, happy anniversary. Happy stream anniversary. Dude, how many years have I been streaming? I've been streaming 7.5. We're getting close to, like, we're getting close to 10 years of motherfucker Morgan. That's fucked up to think about. And I hope there are many more years after that. Because I've said it before, I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Awaiting the motherfucker Morgan geriatric arc. It will happen, more likely than not. I don't know if I could quit streaming. Streaming is my biggest addiction. Fuck. Like, I don't know. In my mind, the kind of streamer I want to be is I want to be the fucking legacy act. I want to be in this game for, like, a ridiculous amount of time. And I kind of have been, in a way. Because technically the first live stream I ever did was 12 years ago on livestream.com. Now, I would not consider that the start of the modern era. The modern era, like, I don't know. There's, like, two distinct eras. And it's like Sonic the Hedgehog. You have classic and you have modern. Modern will go on for way longer than the classic era, but unfortunately, though, unlike Sonic, the classic era will never come back because livestream.com is long dead. And I'll be fucking 6 feet in the ground before I consider streaming on Kick. Alright, the only thing I'm going to stream on Kick is, like, in my will, I'm gonna put, like, don't bury me, just leave my corpse in, like, a shed, and have it record to Kick.com. That will be the only Kick stream. When you watched your older videos, was that like your Sonic Generations? I guess in a sense, yeah. I was gonna be funny in saying that was my Sonic Forces, but Kick is the streaming website you report to Human Resources. I had a coworker back in the day who thought, like, streaming on Kick was gonna be, like, a legit thing. And it just, like, it never really became, like, legit. Outside of, like, a few, like, outliers, like, I don't know. You have to, like, inherently, if you were, a huge Kick streamer, you're like a grifter. You're a grifter. A few GTA 5 RP streamers went to Kick. Yeah, they would. I bet they would go there. Dude, genuinely, with how long this level is taking, are we even gonna get to any of the Bella Bell Park stuff tonight? That might... I don't know, because we still have to grind purple coins after this. I believe. I'm glad someone believes. Somebody has to. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Splee redeemed pretty good, and I've gotta say, that's pretty good. Holy shit. Wonder?
And so, Luigi's party achieved a spectacular feat, clearing all of the special world courses. What an astonishing display of skill! To commemorate this achievement, you've earned the secret badge, the Sound Off badge. Such a wonderful adventure. Thank you for playing. You are a super wonder!
Alright, they said that to me. They didn't say that to you. They said that to me. Ah, that's okay. You can mute the flowers as a reward. And why would I ever do that? You should put it on? No. No. Remember before this game came out, you thought Prince Florian would transform into a beautiful twink and you drew a design for him? But he's already beautiful as a caterpillar, so it's fine. $12K away from another Codename Steam sing-along. Damn! We don't have to be mean about it. Okay, so I found what should be the fastest way to do this. What if Prince Florian put on the super crown and became a breasted girl? I don't care. Sorry. I will not be answering that question because I don't care. Okay, and the fastest way is to choose a character that can't be hurt, like Nabbit. So everybody, if you're a big Nabbit fan, you're gonna want to stay tuned. Enjoying the Nabbit trials? Refill your popcorn, there's more. If the Super Crown turns you into a beautiful breasted woman, which one turns you into a nerdy, skinny gay boy? In my world, none of them. So we kinda just keep doing this level for a very long while. So this is gonna be a grind. So you know what? It's AMA time. Ask me anything. No matter how, like, as long as you don't ask me my social security number, I'll answer any question right now. This is the one true AMA stream on Twitch. Does Oven the hot food burger? What if Prince Florian put on the Super Crown and became a breasted girl? I wouldn't give a fuck whatsoever. Fuck, marry, kill the playable characters in this game. Fuck Rosalina. Marry Daisy. Kill Yoshi. They kill Yellow Yoshi. And you might say, why kill Yellow Yoshi specifically? I don't know. It had to be one of them. There's too many of them. Do I have any interest in playing Slay the Spire 1 or 2? Yes. Joan has been trying to get me to play Slay the Spire 2, so I'll do the co-op for her. But I haven't done that yet. But I want to play Slay the Spire at some point. It's a deck-building game, so I know I'll probably enjoy it. Will I play Final Fantasy XIV with you? That is something I want to do at some point. I do genuinely want to, I do genuinely want to play Final Fantasy XIV at some point and, like, go by expansion to expansion. They extended the free trial to be the good part of the game. Yeah, I know a lot of people really love Shadowbringers specifically. Like, if there's one part that's, like, universally loved about Final Fantasy XIV, it would be Shadowbringers. Just don't expect a Shadowbringer stream anytime soon, because it's like, dude, I don't even know when we'll get to, like, streaming a Realm Reborn. I don't think I would reset a Realm Reborn either. I would kind of just be like, hey chat, catch me up to where I'm at, because I don't even know where the fuck I am. The thing that's tough about it also is when I first played Final Fantasy XIV, you know, a lot of my European friends were still attending streams, and we didn't have a falling out or anything. That's not what happened. What happened was that they all got normal sleeping schedules. So they stopped being able to attend streams because I stream at midnight their time. So, you know, I could probably still find some friends who would be willing to play Final Fantasy XIV with me, but it would be an adjustment, and it'd be a little weird not playing with those same people. You were right. I understand why you guys wanted me to put on this badge also. Do you even have a car that could ferry me? Yes. Yes, dude. You will pay for my sub if I want one? I mean, I would probably just wait until I'm past Shadowbringers, right? There's no need for me to buy a sub just to play stuff that I could play in the free trial. Because what am I really missing out by being a free-to-play account? Like, obviously, like, the later expansions, but, like, other than that, what would I be missing? What do I keep killing this poor bunny? Well, it's faster than, it's faster than finishing the level and then replaying the level over and over again. I can't give you free crap. Well, I don't need free crap necessarily. If I'm already playing with players who are way higher level than me, I don't really need, like, the crazy, like, items you would give me. Sonic Rumble, more like Sonic Fumble. We were talking about, how Sonic Rumble flopped so hard, Sega canceled their Super game. I still think that's really funny. Thoughts on the NBA playoffs? How are the Knicks doing? I know a lot of Knicks fans, and they seem quite happy right now. But I don't know if that's still true. They could have had another game tonight. What the fuck is a super game? Ask Sega! They were the ones who were like, we're working on a super game that will cost us like $1 billion. Basically, their super game is what GTA 6 is gonna be like for real. So get excited for that. Nothing that subbing can get you is worth giving up taking your time. That's true. Like, as soon as I subscribe to Final Fantasy XIV, like, that's it. I have to pay a fee to play it forever. And, like, I already, like, I hate paying a subscription to play a game. I think that's the dumbest invention ever, is subbing to play a game. Your girlfriend said they should put progesterone in Coke. Dude, I would drink Coke all the time if they put progesterone in there. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd be chugging that shit. She also said to put Jax on that amazing digital estrogen. I have no strong feelings about Jax one way or the other. I have no strong feelings about any Digital Circus character one way or the other. Like, chat, we need to... Can we normalize not having an opinion on Amazing Digital Circus? Am I allowed... Can I normalize that? Is that allowed? Or will I be killed? Amazing Digital Cigarette? Dude, I would watch Amazing Digital Cigarette. Only saw the first episode, so your thoughts are very basic. I don't know, I can't be too mean about Digital Circus, just because, like, I like Undertale and Deltarune, and those are probably, like, similar things enough. So it's like, I don't know. If I made fun of Amazing Digital Circus, I'd be making fun of my twin, basically. Would I say Amazing Digital Circus is Newgrounds adjacent? No. Not at all. It's too nice to be Newgrounds adjacent. Yeah, it doesn't really come across as, like, mean-spirited. Amazing Digital Circus isn't Newgrounds adjacent, it's Tumblr adjacent. Down to the fact that I'm pretty sure, like, Gooseworks worked on, like, Hazbin Hotel briefly. It's a different vibe. It's a different vibe. You know, you get it or you don't. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, can someone fact check that though? Did Gooseworks work on Hazbin Hotel, or did Gooseworks just do, like, Hazbin Hotel remixes? Because I don't actually know. I might have just said that she worked on Hazbin Hotel, and that might not have been true. And listen, I'm not even gonna say that working on Hazbin Hotel is an indictment of their character. Because, like, you know, I've heard that, like, for some reason, working on Hazbin Hotel is, like, extremely good for your animation resume. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why that would be the case. But from what I've heard, that, like, in the animation industry, it actually looks really good if you've worked on something like Hazbin Hotel. Didn't they get James Baxter to work on Hazbin Hotel? Dude, maybe. I don't know. Sees a new animated pilot, ask if it's Newgrounds or Tumblr. You could do, like, a epic, like, Calvin's dad image about that. The only circus I care about right now is the freaking White House. There's a fucking Cheeto in there! Fuck! There's a goddamn Cheeto in there! There are fireflies in your backyard? That's cool. I like that. That's a Family Guy bit? Dude, you were not there for when I was posting during the Biden administration, there's a Cheeto in the White House. I was making ironic memes about that shit, like, way before Trump got back into office. Your gerbils are standing? That's badass. Are they allowed to do that? And sometimes they're hopping? That's insanity. Something has to be done about this. Well, no, they're not rabbits. We already established that they're gerbils. What if you had a tiny Bigfoot in a hamster cage? That would be fucked up. What if you had a tiny owl oni in a hamster cage? Alright, everybody, I got good news. We're going back to the special world. And we're going to the standee shop. What if the world was made of pudding? Dude, what if? I don't wanna be Nabbit anymore, now that I don't have to be. What if you were one of Donald's nephews? Well, I'm a girl, so that would be weird. Do I have any interest in playing Look Outside? I don't know what Look Outside is. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. What if I was one of his nieces? I don't know. I guess I would be a duck and I would quack. The first female nephew? I'm looking more towards being the first female uncle these days. Only Daisy has the nieces. Well, now I'm getting conflicting results. Because I'm hearing that Donald doesn't have nieces, but that he also has nieces. Someone has to make up their mind. It's a really good RPG maker horror game. Maybe then. Maybe. Alright, so we now have 5 out of 7 medals. Now we get to start mission mode! Are you guys excited for mission mode? Oh no, wait. I want my parachute cap.
Collect coins, quick! Let the training begin!
I don't know, maybe. I could... If it's, like, interesting enough, I could maybe check it out around Halloween. We gotta keep a serious eye on this water, by the way, because we don't want to go over 999. We don't want to waste a single piece of Bellabelle water. Personally, you fucking love it.
Defeat enemies fast! Let the training begin!
Is it on Steam? Could I, like, look up a trailer for it on Steam? Yup. Maybe after this level I'll look into that. Oh wait, I think I have seen this game before. You were surprised when I said I hadn't heard of it? I didn't recognize the name. Yeah, I could add this to wishlist. Fuck, dude, the Steam summer sale is gonna be next month. This might be like a day one summer sale, like, pickup. I could be nice and just buy it at full price. It is only $10, but... That's the price you pay for being a Steam game. Just made the driving home penis face. I want to grab a snack. I don't know if I have many snacks right now. Dude, I fucked up. I, like, wanted Cheez-Its, but I forgot to grab them when I was leaving work, because work was really annoying. I will not be talking about my day at work. But I will be talking about these super sour gushers that I have. Sorry about your Cheez-It deficiency. I'm glad someone in this world is willing to apologize about it.
Coins, quick! Training begin.
But yeah, this is the bulk of the single player stuff for Bellabelle Park, is that we get a bunch of random missions. And I gotta say, I do think the missions are quite fun. Actually, my biggest problem with the missions is that there's not more of them. I think there's about, like, 70 or so. So, you know, we've only done the first couple so far, but that's decent progress already. Big complaint is you wish it had scoring or medals like New Soup U. You know, I never did I never did that stuff in New Soup U, so I don't know how good it is.
Collect coins, quick!
I could have been missing out on the most fire part of the game. I guess it was just one of those things where it wasn't required for completion, so I never did it. Fuck. I'm gonna have to think of more computer games to stream again. Because I feel like I'm kind of, like, doubling down on just doing Nintendo stuff right now. And, you know, the baby Nintendo games have their place, but I don't want that to be exclusively what I do.
Defeat enemies fast! Let the training begin!
I don't know, I did just say I wanted to play as many Star Fox games as I could before Switch to Star Fox. So, double dumbass on me, I guess. Do ROM hacks count as computer games? I was talking about playing multiple Pokemon ROM hacks earlier.
Defeat enemies fast!
You know it.
Training begin!
never paid much attention to score stuff in Mario, except Super Paper Mario, where it matters with the level ups. I mean, for the most part, score in Mario games is superfluous.
Defeat enemies fast.
I'm sure for, like, a score-based mode, though, it actually, like, matters.
Once again, let's go.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there's probably, like, a bunch of random horror stuff I want to do for Halloween. The September-October period. I know I want to play the old Resident Evils. That's, like, something I really want to do. Because I have 1, 2, and 3 original on Steam. Because GOG put them on there.
Defeat enemies fast. Let the training begin.
Ah! That's my metal arm. Oh, fuck, we didn't talk about how the website for Nagoshi's company for Gang of Dragons, it doesn't exist anymore. Fuck. It's really Gang of Dragons over. Or however you want to say it. Nagoshi really is the man who erased his game. Dude, I need to reset this. I spent too much time standing because my metal arm scared me. Actually, it was interesting. I was looking at, like, an article about, like, Sega's financials, and they, like, showed how much their series had sold in, like, the past few months. And Yakuza was at the top. Which, I mean, I guess they did just release a new game. But it was also a new game that people did not fuck with at all. For, like, a million reasons. Also, they count Judgment sales as Yakuza sales, and, like, listen, I know they're, like, sister series, but that feels like cheating. I don't know, I guess if they released, like, a new Yoshi game, they would consider that in the Mario series.
Get to the goal, quick! Let training begin!
You get one singular Bella Bella water for getting the top of the flagpole.
Get to the goal, quick! Let the training begin!
What's, like, a good summer game, though? What should we be looking out for in the summer? I guess, like, Splatoon Raiders is the obvious one. And, like, I have a feeling that a lot of people are gonna want to watch me play Splatoon Raiders, too. Especially, like, the Splatoon folks who can't, like, afford to Switch 2 at the moment. I will not be streaming Rhythm Heaven Groove. I will play it on my own, but I won't be streaming it. It just doesn't feel like the kind of game that would be conducive to me streaming. Wasn't there a way you could do all of these flowers at the same time? Do I have to do them all individually first? I can get my emojis. Everybody loves using their emojis in Super Mario Bros. Wonder. The Poplins sound like happy tree friends? Who the fuck thinks of shit like that? What's going on in your life that the first thing you thought of when you heard the Poplins is happy tree friends? Should I die? No, because I love you, idiot. You're making me say tsundere ass quotes on stream.
Collect coins, quick! Let the training begin!
Wow!
I don't know, are there any, like, that many releases coming out in the summer? Do we have any summer jams? Because other than Splatoon Raiders, I don't know if I'm streaming any new games coming out in the summer. I guess Star Fox counts, that comes out at the end of June. But, like, are there no, like, August games? Are there no other July games?
Collect coins, quick! Let the training begin!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, pow. Oh, pow. Yeah.
Where's our number one, our summer jam?
Yeah. Pow, pow. Oh, pow. Yeah. Yeah. Pow. Oh. Oh. Pow. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Pow. Oh. Pow. Oh. Pow. Yeah. Oh. Pow.
Oh, I lost.
Once again, let's go!
Oh. Yeah. Pow. Oh. Yeah. Pow. Pow. Yeah. Pow. Yeah. Pow. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Pow. Yeah. Pow. Oh. Pow. Oh. Pow. Oh. Oh. Pow. Yeah. Pow. Pow. Oh.
I'm gonna lose here again. Never mind, I will never be punished in my life.
Defeat enemies fast! Let the training begin!
I don't even know why I ask you guys, like, what video games are coming out. Dude, I'm the one who plays the most video games here. I would wager a bet, compared to everyone in chat, I've played and beaten more video games than anyone here. And that's not me insulting you guys, that's just me being, like, realistic. I have played, like, 1 million video games. Truth Nuke? Dude, I wonder how long it would take to name, like, every video game I've ever played. It would be kind of ridiculous. I mean, just on, like, the Mario side alone, it's, like, Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, The Lost Levels, 3, Super Mario World, Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. Why did he randomize? I don't want that shit. I don't know. I'm also not saying that to be like, oh, I'm the one true video game fan. Because the thing about video games is that you can play them in any way you want, and it's literally fine. And anybody who gives you shit for playing video games the way you want to play is a fucking dickhead. Just an absolute miserable human being who thinks he's better at having fun than you. And I did specify he because usually women and non-binary people aren't pretentious about fucking video games.
Defeat enemies fast! Let the training begin!
There's an edit Atticus made of the Toho meme that says easy mode. That's okay, play whatever you want. I don't even know if I know what the original of that is.
Defeat enemies fast! Let the training begin!
It's an oldie. I guess it's gotta be.
Once again, let's go!
Alright, I've run out of gushers. You guys have my full attention again.
Get to the goal, quick!
If there's anything you want to let Mom and Dad know, you can let me know now. Bro. That's true, that is Mom and Dad. Hey Mom and Dad, I'm doing fine. Hey Mom and Dad, you're on my mind. Hey Mom and Dad, what I wanted to be, but now I think Mom and Dad is plain to see. I wanna be Mom and Dad. I spy a parody of the Cole drama theme song. Dude, that's a fucking dead bit. That bit was dead before it even started.
Get to the goal, quick!
They're calling it the worst Morgan bit of 2026. What else has been in the news recently? Oh, fucking Nintendo Music. They added Super Mario World to Nintendo Music. There you go. This is your favorite stream where you get information on Nintendo Music. So get excited. Get excited, motherfucker.
Quick! Let the training begin!
No other streamer is brave enough to update you whenever Nintendo Music updates happen. Okay, I'm the only one.
Get to the goal, quick! Let the training begin!
Do you like my shoe? The shoe that has not appeared in any other part of the game. Dude, they should have had levels with this shoe in it. That would have been awesome. Motherfucker. It's okay, I made it. Even though that one bouncy platform caught me for a bit. We're probably gonna get a decent bit of mission mode done tonight. I forgot how fast these are.
Get to the goal, quick!
Then again, this is an invisibility one. This one might take me a while. Fuck. This is what I'm talking about. It should be illegal to make me do any missions with invisibility. Like, dude, I almost lost right at the end. That would have been humiliating. I would have died. I would have died for real.
All the way to the goal!
Thank you, Zavok.
Let the training begin!
Oh yeah. Well, we're definitely getting Mario Party this week, unless someone cancels. I don't think Mario Party is happening next week, because Combo Breaker is next week. So a lot of potential Mario Party gamers will be busy next weekend. And the weekend seems to be the only reliable time, like a lot of the Mario Party crew is available.
Invincible all the way to the goal! Let the training begin! Great job!
A wonderful clear. Dude, playing through this is like playing through a greatest hits record.
Stay invincible all the way!
Now I'm getting kind of scared at how fast I'm doing this, because I know, like, the grind is gonna be tough.
Mickey!
Ah!
It's Riku! They put bugs in him!
What?
Thank you, V, for the resub. 37 months. Thank you. Hi, V. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I have to admit, the sub sound did make me jump a little bit, and it scared me, and I think that's why I lost. But that's okay, because it means I got money. Oh yeah, I should mention, before I forget, 25 subs before the end of the month, and I'll stream Drake of the 99 Dragons. We're 13 subscribers away. I have to remember to bring that up every stream. And you know what, if we don't get there, we don't get there. If we don't get there, I don't have to stream Drake of the 99 Dragons. Wait, what did I click on? I wasn't paying attention. I already did this one. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, man.
Stay invincible all the way to the goal!
Any updates on Partners in Time stream? It'll happen eventually. It's like a stream I want to do this year, but you know how things go. You know how things go. I can promise as many things as I want, and like I get distracted easily. I get distracted easily.
Stay
But
invincible all
like I would say like Partners in Time will happen this year.
Let the training begin!
I don't know, it also kind of depends on if Nintendo keeps the ball rolling with, like, releases. Because they really have been releasing a lot of stuff that I think is, like, super streamable. Like, I mean, fuck, this is a Nintendo Switch 2 edition, and I was still like, yeah, I want to stream this.
Stay invincible all the way to the goal. Let the training begin.
Have I streamed any of the other Switch 2 editions? I don't actually remember. I don't know if I thought any of the other ones were worth streaming. I feel like I did. I don't remember. I streamed Kirby. That was the other one I did. I streamed Kirby in the Forgotten Land. But that was also kind of a time when they didn't have, like, fucking anything else coming out. They released fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then for, like, the next 3 months, they were like, alright, you're on your own. Figure it out. And, I mean, we did get Kirby in the Forgotten Land Switch 2 edition, which was pretty fun, but it was also an old game. We just gotta keep watering the flowers. Wanna play in the water? Oh, I guess I also streamed a bit of Animal Crossing as well. I forgot about that. Dude, Tomodachi Life coming out completely wiped my mind of fucking Animal Crossing. It was the same way on the 3DS. I played Tomodachi Life. I never went back to New Leaf. I had no reason to. People in the past have tried to crucify me for my opinion that Tomodachi Life is, Tomodachi Life is better than Animal Crossing. But you know what? I'm vindicated by history, because everybody's complaining about Animal Crossing, like, every day. I have heard barely any complaints about Tomodachi Life 2. I won. I fucking won. We live in a Morgan world. Ultimate victory in the culture war battle nobody was fighting. Nobody except me, because I'm the only one brave enough.
Collect coins, quick! Let the training begin! Ha!
Now, I don't think that Tomodachi Life is gonna end up selling as well as Animal Crossing did, though. Because it's like, what, at like 4 million sales now? And Animal Crossing sold like 50 million? You know. It's not looking like that's gonna happen, but I'm okay with that. Contrary to popular belief, I don't think every video game needs to sell 50 million copies. Although in this industry, fuck, they sure like to release games as if they need to sell, like, 50 million to survive.
Defeat enemies fast.
Kill everyone fast!
Training begin. Once again, let's go.
Easy clap. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh, I'm stretching.
Defeat enemies fast. Training begin.
Do my dolphin kick.
Get to the goal, quick! Let the training begin.
Oh fuck. You know what's fucked up? The Switch 2 is almost a year old. Which is both, like, too little time and too much time. Like, I don't know, usually I'd be like, oh man, it feels like it's been no time at all. Dude, no, it's felt like a fucking lifetime. I think due to the current political state of the world, it feels like the Switch 2 has been an item that's existed for our entire lives. Even though there's no way that could possibly be true. It really has. It's been a long fucking year. At the very least, I stopped seeing people discourse about this system as much. I think people have accepted it as a thing that exists and a thing that sells very well. I don't know, it was fucking bad for a while. Everybody would be like, you're a morally reprehensible person if you buy the Nintendo Switch 2. There's a boycott.
Let the training begin.
It feels like ages ago when you saw people freaking about Scarlet and Violet running at 60. That's true. That's true. I don't know, people were fucking weird about this console at launch. And listen, I understand that, like,
Let's go.
it's an expensive console and you do not have to... You do not have to hand it to them, but... I like my Switch 2. And honestly, at this point, I find Nintendo a much less morally reprehensible developer than Microsoft. And nobody's saying, oh, why are you... I still see people playing Minecraft. And there's an actual boycott there.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm boycotting this entertainment product because I think it's too expensive.
Let's go.
It really is like, that's not a boycott, that's just you not buying an entertainment product. Which is fine. I don't buy entertainment products all the time. But I gotta say, the thing that really, like, showed me that, like, the discourse has completely shifted is, like,
Let's go.
Nintendo raised the price of their fucking system, and, like, nobody even got mad at them. Or at least nobody that I saw got mad at them. Because because, like, Sony and Microsoft already did it twice. And they went for the fucking moon with their price increases. And the fucked up thing is, I probably got more mad than other people that they raised the price of the Switch to. Because you know what? They probably, like... They probably are just, like... not making a profit on the systems at all. But I also kind of feel like they could just eat it. Nintendo sells so many fucking video games that I kind of feel like they could just eat it. But, like... What do I know? What do I know?
Invincible all the way to the goal.
Wonder if a year ago there were just a bunch of gamers who weren't paying attention to tariffs and AI making parts more expensive? Almost certainly, yeah.
Nice work.
Honestly, Pokopia was huge also. I kind of feel like now that Pokopia, like, exists, like, there's, like, a justification for the Switch 2 existing in a lot of people's minds. Because that's just, like, a legitimately extremely good video game. Like, pretty uncontroversial to say Pokopia is a great video game. And, like, it's just the strongest system seller that the console has had thus far. Like, Mario Kart World will probably continue to sell more, but Mario Kart World is also, like, a bundle game. Nobody's buying Mario Kart World outside of the bundle. Your Donkey Kong loving heart hates to admit it, but it's true. I think there will be some people convinced to, like, buy a Switch 2 because of Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong got a little bit of bad press because of the DLC. The DLC came out, and a lot of people just saw it as DK Island, and they were like, that's not worth it. Why would they charge $20 for that? And it's like, it's weird to say I want there to be less in a DLC, but it probably would have gone down easier for people if DK Island was just post-game stuff you could do, and, like, the Emerald Rush stuff was the whole DLC. I think including DK Island as part of the DLC was not the move. That DLC is really the only reason why DK is controversial at all, though. I feel like that's also considered a great game for the most part. But I also feel like in a way, it kind of ended up mostly appealing to, like, the Nintendo hardcore. Like, Pokopia is a game for the masses. Donkey Kong Bonanza is a game for the perverts. Children these days don't want to work in the mines. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Something should be done about this. Not to forget the DLC has limited time events. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they did that. It's literally fucking stupid. Could see it appealing to kids if you think gorillas are cool, but that's about it. It's like, I could understand, like, I could imagine a kid thinking Donkey Kong Bonanza is, like, the coolest game ever. But I don't know, Donkey Kong is, like, not at his peak relevancy these days. You know, it's not like they just didn't push it in the same way that they pushed, like, Donkey Kong Country back in the day. Like, Donkey Kong Country, when those games came out, they were fucking events. Everybody knew Donkey Kong Country was coming out, and that was the reason to buy a Super Nintendo. Those games were the reason the Super Nintendo ended up dominating the Sega Genesis. Is just because of DKC. Kids would think it's the coolest game ever because it is. That's true. You gotta love training. You gotta love sports. You gotta love football. You gotta love soccer.
Avoid the enemies and get to the goal. Let the training begin.
And now all the enemies have emotional aura. I don't know. I think it's a little, like, it might be an exaggeration to say that Donkey Kong Bonanza isn't a system seller. It's a game that's sold over 4 million copies. There's definitely people who are convinced to buy a Switch 2 just for Donkey Kong Bonanza. But no matter how hard you try, Donkey Kong will not have the same general appeal as, like, Pokemon. I mean, it's fucking Pokemon. And yeah, it's true, there's just a lot more people who fuck with games like Pokopia in the modern day. Nintendo really narrowed in on the casuals, releasing Pokopia and Tomodachi Life back-to-back. Like, they're looking to gain that Wii audience.
Avoid the enemies and get to the goal. Let the training begin.
But, like, I don't know.
Once again, let's go.
Donkey Kong Bonanza probably is, like, a system seller. It's just not a system seller in the same way that Pokopia is. It's not, like, the game that literally everybody needs. It's just the game that you need if you're, like, a big Donkey Kong fan. Which I am. I fuck with that guy heavy. You think PlayStation and Xbox targeting such a small slice of the market is beginning to bite them in the ass? See, I don't know. I don't know if Like, they probably could stand to release more casual games, but I don't know. The kind of stuff that, like, PlayStation and Xbox are, like, targeting, they do have big audiences. The problem is that, that audience isn't literally everybody, and they're making games that, would need to be sold to literally everybody to make a profit. The problem is not the net that they're casting. Though, like, I'm sure they would love to see, like, Nintendo numbers for some of the shit they're releasing. But the problem is just that they're spending too much money. That's what it boils down to, is that they're spending too much money on video games that'll never make that money back. Because even with the wide net they're casting, they just cost too much. Like, how the fuck, like, Spider-Man 2, a game that sold, like, 20 million, also a game that Sony has said multiple times underperformed. The fuck you mean underperformed? You sold 20 million copies! Like, I don't know. I think PlayStation and Xbox would literally be fine if they just, like, knew how to budget games. Spider-Man is low-key kind of niche these days. No. I don't believe that. Spider-Man is as mainstream as he's ever been. They're literally still making Spider-Man movies. Little kids love that baby show. I don't know about the Spider-Man baby show, but I guess that could be true. Guys, good news, you can pre-order SpongeBob Titans of the Tide Switch Edition
Get to the goal.
on Amazon right now. Dude, why the fuck did they wait to make a Switch 1 port for it? Also, how bad is the Switch 1 port gonna run? The Switch 2 port already had some frame drops in it. And it's like, that doesn't even make sense. They're making a SpongeBob game for the Nintendo Switch 2. How did that happen? Imagine it took them time to optimize. See, I'm just, like, I'm imagining it just being an ass port, because Battle for Bikini Bottom on Switch 1 was, like, an ass port. I'm so glad that the boxes with coins in them don't count for this challenge. Both can be true? I guess so. I didn't consider the fact that both could be true. That was scary. I don't know, that was scary. Dude, are we already at 40 missions cleared? God damn. We're fucking blowing through these. Titans of the Tide is a good game, though. And if you're, like, a SpongeBob person at all, I recommend it. I think it's good. And, well, I do love SpongeBob. I have so many instruments. Oh! I've completed the band. Yes! I've completed the band. I've got every badge. Now, here's the thing. For anybody who's not familiar with Bellabelle Park and how it works, to 100% Bellabelle Park, you have to get a lot of decorative flowers. like a fuck ton of decorative flowers. You also need to get all the emojis, but the emojis are actually easier. You have to create, like, fucking, like, 10 decorations for, like, each thing in the park, which is, like, a lot more than it sounds, especially when they need multiple flowers of multiple different kinds. This is what I mean when I say that this game becomes, like, an insane grind. And it was probably the part that I was least looking forward to about streaming this game 100%. It literally is. It's the fucking flower gacha. You have to grind for Bellabelle water and hope you get the flower pulls you need. And, like, how many emojis are we at? Dude, look at how many fucking gaps there are. Like, I'm warning you all right now. We are going to be playing the same mission over and over and over again. I want you to prepare every question you could ever have for the streamer. Because you're gonna need every question will be answered. What do I want to do tomorrow? I don't know. We might be able to go for a walk. It doesn't seem like it's supposed to rain until much later. We could also go to the mall if you want. I'm always down to go to the mall. We could do both. That's not out of the question. We could do both. And plus, my dad works tomorrow, so it'd be unlikely that we'd be having dinner at the house anyways. Because my dad will be at work. He's retired, but he's also not. He does work for the union that he's a part of. Wait, where the fuck are the other coins? Oh. I'm confused. Huh?
Once again, let's go.
Oh, I bet I missed this one. Yup. I'm the coin master. Secrets will be revealed. Dude, you could honestly, like, secrets could be revealed on any stream. I don't think you guys understand how willing I am to answer almost any question. The problem is that when people think of questions, they think of questions like, what if Mickey Mouse was in the Amazing Digital Circus? And I'm like, I don't know, dude. That doesn't speak to the human soul. That's just you saying shit. think it does speak to the human soul personally.
Enemies fast. Let the training
It's okay to be wrong. Do I want to try eating anywhere in particular? I don't know. We could go anywhere. We could eat somewhere nice.
Let the training begin.
I don't know. I leave that's up to you. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a very fancy person to begin with. Like, all the nicest restaurants that I go to are, like, heavily Italian. That's a good way to live. Well, I suppose so. Do I like hummus? You know, I haven't really had that much hummus. The only times I've had hummus is when there's, like, people at work who will bring, like, samples. And I remember I tried a sample that was hummus, and I thought it was alright. Homemade hummus can be addicting.
Once again, let's go.
There's, like, a lot of different flavors of hummus, too, isn't there? Hummus is not, like, a one-trick pony. Jen, can you bake me a pie? And make it pie-flavored?
Once again, let's go.
Thing is, you're not a very experienced baker. Let's learn baking together. I need to learn how to cook in general. I know how to heat up frozen food, and that's about it. And that cannot stand. I need to learn. We need to learn how to manage groceries. Alright, well, we buy food we need, and we don't buy food that we don't need.
Once again, let's go.
Why didn't you think of that? That's why I'm here. I think of many great ideas. No, it doesn't give me an extra. That's sad. If you only buy fruit snacks and bread and peanut butter, you have all your food groups accounted for. And cheeseburger with lettuce. Hi, did you finish the ultimate challenge? Hi, Bickwin. I did. I did. We're in mission mode now. Now I have to complete all my missions. And then next stream is probably just going to be almost exclusively grinding. I don't know if we'll finish all these missions tonight. I feel like I'm in a good flow right now, though. I'm not feeling like I want to stop yet. If Hint Toad of the Toad Brigade asked to meet up in Bellabelle Park, would you? I guess so. I don't mind Toad. I think he's alright. But, like, honestly, straight up, the last stream of this game will probably be, like, almost exclusively grinding. So, once again, I want you all in chat have homework. I need you to bring your greatest questions. And don't ask me no shit about Digital Circus, because I won't have an opinion on it. That won't be an enriching conversation we can have. Luigi loves his ball. Oh, I remember this one being a pain in the ass.
Get to the goal, quick! Let the training begin.
Do I have any annoying Sonic opinions? I don't know, I guess my most annoying Sonic opinion is that I don't think Sonic Forces is that bad. I think it's funny, and I'm glad it exists. Is this stuff like the optional stuff that was in New Soup? That's what I've been told. I wouldn't know because I didn't do the optional stuff in New Soup. But that's what I've been told in chat. Is there anything about Sonic that makes me mad? Anything about Sonic that makes me mad? Does it have to be something that makes me mad about the present, or could it just be, like, at any point in history? Anything? I don't know, it kind of makes me mad that, like, Unleashed became the gold standard for Sonic games, when I think, like, Unleashed is the worst Boost game. I think Sonic Unleashed is worse than Sonic Forces. I hate him. He does not leave the egg alone. And I don't think it's, like, revisionist to be like, oh, everybody loves Sonic Unleashed now. I think, like, that's just where the tide's turned. All the people who grew up with Sonic Unleashed are now old enough to be a part of the discourse. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. Okay, I've gotten to that age where I am now watching and, like, consuming media from people who are younger than me. I found out the other day that the creator of Rubato is only 22 years old. So, like, I am officially at that point where, like, there's no denying it. I am old enough where there are people, like, my age and younger, like, creating crazy shit. And also having opinions on Sonic the Hedgehog discourse. Sonic Forces has the decency to end. Dude, you can complete, like, an entire third of Sonic Forces in the amount of time it takes you to beat Eggman Land.
Let the training begin.
Eggman Land is straight up one of the biggest crocs of shit in any Sonic game. I'm a 100 believer in Eggman Land slander. That level fucking sucks balls. The metal gates are also miserable, yeah. But honestly though, even when I played through Unleashed and I used a mod to remove the metal requirements, I still did not have that much fun with Sonic Unleashed. And it really is, it's the Werehog. It's the Werehog. It's not that the Werehog is shit. The problem with the Werehog is that it gets boring. And also, when they try to make you do platforming as the Werehog, it's miserable.
Let's go. Nice work. Sparkly.
Can still hear the Werehog theme in your mind's ear. Werehog is probably sick if you're 7 and never heard of Devil May Cry or God of War. Dude, is that why I hate the Werehog so much? Is because I've played Devil May Cry? That genuinely makes a lot of sense, actually. Because I've seen how good that type of game can be, so the Werehog is just, like, so inferior to those games. It's crazy. And it's just not what I'm coming to Sonic the Hedgehog for. Like, even Sonic Forces understands better what I'm coming to a Sonic the Hedgehog game for.
Once again, let's go.
It is, it's just boring. It's just boring. It's like, you know, early on, it's like, oh, this is really boring, there's not much you can do. You get into the middle of the game, and it's like, oh, this is actually, like, kind of interesting. I feel like I'm doing, like, cool combos and stuff. And then you get to the end of the game, and it's really boring again. And also, the levels are, like, 30 minutes long, for no reason.
Once again, let's go.
Like, dude, Devil May Cry could get away with, like, a 30-minute level.
Let's go.
Not very well, but it could. You give Sonic the Hedgehog a 30-minute level? Jesus Christ. Like, people complain about the length of levels in, like, Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes is probably as long as you could make a Sonic level without me thinking, like, what are we doing here? And you know what it is? The longest Sonic Heroes level is, like, 15 minutes. Which is still really long, and it's the fucking Chaotix fucking Mystic Mansion, which means it's not very fun, either. But, like, I would still rather do the Mystic Mansion Chaotix mission than I would play any of the late-stage Werehog levels. Because they're just too fucking long and boring. Those levels definitely can take longer on your first playthrough.
Let's go.
Like, yeah, sure. I'll grant you that. But Sonic the Hedgehog games, like, thrive on the fact that they're incredibly replayable. And I think Sonic Heroes is a game where you feel more tangibly like you're improving at it than, like, Sonic Unleashed. And a big factor is that you can get, like, much faster at Sonic Heroes levels. Werehog levels is, like, you could be as good as possible, and Eggman Land is probably still gonna take you, like, over 20 minutes. I don't know, I did also play the really hard badge challenge for over an hour in this game. Mario games can get away with long-ass levels. And you know what? They usually don't have long-ass levels. Like, yeah, that's the thing also, is that, like, when I say, like, Sonic games thrive on their replayability, I mean, like, replaying the whole game, not just going back to one level and playing it over and over. Which you can certainly do in many Sonic games. Some Sonic games do thrive in that kind of environment. Stuff like Adventure 2 and Generations.
Avoid the enemies and get to the goal.
But, like, if you want to do a start-from-scratch playthrough of Sonic Unleashed, you're going to have a bad time. Because, yeah, you are gonna have to grind out the Werehog again. And that's no fucking fun. I just did that mission first try. I think that deserves some kind of applause. There's a certain kind of Sonic game that's way more fun with a completed save file, and Unleashed is the poster child. Yeah. Yeah. And those are, like, the Sonic games that I don't fuck with as much. I like a Sonic game where I can start from scratch and feel like I'm having a good time immediately. Why are they making me do this invisible? Ow. Whatever, I didn't know I had a mushroom. Sieve Gaming mission? True. Shout out Sieve Gaming. If you watch Sieve Gaming, you'll see my fucking username in the Patreon credits, because I really like that guy's vids. I'm really happy that he seems to be having, like, a video renaissance recently. Like, he's been going crazy on it.
Avoid the coins and get to the goal. Let the training begin.
But yeah, as Sieve Gaming says, we have to avoid the shiny but deadly coins.
Once again, let's go.
Ow.
Once again, let's go.
Fuck. This is a toughie.
Let's go.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was tough, but it could have been worse. And then we have to fight the mighty Koopalings. As far as I'm concerned, all clears are wonderful. Cosign, because that was some real shit you just said.
Avoid the coins and get to the goal. Let the training begin. Oh. Yep. Yep. Oh. Yep. Oh. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Oh. Pow. Oh. Oh yeah.
Jen, if you're still in chat also, I'm gonna have to apologize in advance for tomorrow, because I probably will be tired because I have to mow the lawn in the morning. So if I'm a little low energy, that's why.
Avoid the coins and get to the goal. Let the training begin. Oh yeah.
Holy shit. I'm fucking schmoovin'. I think what we'll do is we'll get to the 60 mark for the badges, or the training, and then I think we'll call it there for now. Because we gotta leave some missions to do next time. We can't just, like, do exclusively grinding. I mean, we could. I don't want to, but we could. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. He fucking dive bombed me. Oh, fuck. Nah, I need just my parachute.
Once again, let's go.
He fucking did it again. He got me. He keeps getting me.
Once again, let's go.
Why? That's so mean. That was fucked up. And I fell for his dive bomb again. Dude. Dude. Like the little skip he does in the flower suit, like he's Tiny Kong. What's Tiny Kong been up to these days? They need to make a Donkey Kong Bonanza too, so that they can have more of the DK crew in it. She got a statue? That's not nearly enough. Abraham Lincoln got a statue. He's not up to much these days. And don't start no smart shit like, oh, he was in Codename Steam. Yeah, Codename Steam came out over 10 years ago, buddy. Alright, I think I know more about Codename Steam than you do. Next year, Nintendo will make Donkey Kong Universe with all the Kongs playable. Ah, just like my favorite game, Donkey Kong 64, yay! This level is fucked. I remember this level. This one is fucked. Okay, maybe this is not the version I'm thinking of. No, I think it is. Today you were thinking it would be really easy to cosplay as Tiny Kong, but because you just need overalls and a white t-shirt and a beanie. You could do the tall design with a crop top and some sweatpants. Do you think I could do it? Do you think the world is ready for a fat Tiny Kong? Have we become woke enough as a society for that? short stack Kong. Am I a short stack? I don't know. I don't really have boobs like that. Be the change you want to see in the world? I don't know, I guess the question is, do I want to be Tiny Kong? And I don't know if the answer is yes, I'm gonna be honest. But the fucked up thing is, I probably would dress like tall Tiny Kong if I had the bravery for it. Paul? What are you talking about? What do you mean, Paul? The Freudian slip of you saying you want to dress up like Paul? Not everything is a Freudian slip. Alright, get your fucking head out of the gutter. I might have just said something fucking wrong because it's almost 12 at night and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's also possible that because it's almost midnight, you misheard. See? Like, Bickwin heard tall. I think you're just hearing the things you want to hear. No respect for Paul? His movie's not that good.
Once again, let's go. Oh, no.
You want me to dress like an alien who wears nothing but shorts? They should add Paul from Jimmy Neutron to the Donkey Kong. That's true. That's fucking true. They're pooting coins. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be honest, I think Streamer is getting tired at like a dangerous rate. I think actually after this mission, we have to call it. And next time, we'll dedicate ourselves to beating all the Koopaling missions. And whatever other missions unlock for the last bit. Because I know we don't have all the things. They're straight blooping. Ah! said what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's redeem our Bella Bell water, and then we'll call it for the night. I unlocked Hard Eyes Cat. I collected each type of decorative flower. That doesn't fucking do anything for me. In fact, it's actually like a sign of horror that we're only now getting all the kinds of decorative flowers. That's really bad, actually. That means we're at a serious deficit of a specific flower. Why is XD emoji? When you go online in the awesome online modes. Paul emoji. How many emotes am I even at? Dude. I'm still missing that many. Why is there the sly moon emoji? This part of the game is so fucking stupid. 100% Super Mario Bros. Wonder, everybody. 100% Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Alright, everybody. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. Want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. I'll be back Thursday. Thursday, we're gonna stream Star Fox. I hope that's okay with everybody. Good night, fun stream. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Let's just raid into shrimps. Let's just raid into shrimps. I'm tired. I need to change into my PJs, dude. But yeah, Thursday, we're gonna start playing through as many Star Fox games as I can play before the Switch 2 game comes out. We'll be starting with Star Fox on SNES. Friday, we'll be playing some Team Fortress 2. And then Saturday, we'll be doing Mario Party 1. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you all Thursday for Star Fox. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!